I like where we are when we drive in your car. I like where we are here. Cause our lips can touch and our cheeks can brush. Our lips can touch here. When you are the one that lies close to me, whispers hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly, that I so looked up. I couldn't believe in your arms. I like where you sleep when you sleep next to me. I like where you sleep here. Our lips can touch and our cheeks can brush. Cause our lips can touch here. When you are the one that lies close to me, whispers hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly, that I so looked up. I couldn't believe in your arms. Our lips can touch. Our lips can touch here. Close to me, whispers hello, I miss you quite terribly. I fell in love with you suddenly, that I so looked up. I couldn't believe when you are the one that lies close to me, whispers hello, I miss you. I fell in love with you suddenly, that I so looked up. I couldn't believe in your arms.
Thank you for the energy. I like video games. I like energy, so that works out pretty well, huh? That works out pretty well, huh? I'm gonna push a button. Are you guys ready to see me push a button? Watch this. Whoa! Connection error. Just kidding. Hi, welcome to the stream, everybody. How you doing? How you doing today? Derp Ferdler here. We're playing some gosh darn stuff. You guys like when I play stuff, don't ya? You guys like stuff, don't ya? Hi, Girlbot. Oh, we're doing some hurdles. We're jumping some hurdles. Hi, Art for Life. Art for Life Video Games Girlbot. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you on this Saturday stream. I did not know what to do today, so I thought, you know, haven't done a variety non-rhythm game day in a while. Let's do that. We're splitting today into 2 activities. Maybe more if we get bonus hours unlocked, but at the minimum, I want to do 2 hours of Fall Guys and 2 hours of Destiny, because both games have been updated recently. Haven't played them on stream in a coon's age, so that's what we'll do. And you guys can pry out stuff for Spotify too today if you would like to. Oh, we don't have things that it needs to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Small chat. Should I make it bigger? I was trying to make everything fit. I can make it bigger if it looks funny. What? That's not. What is that? Oh, this sounds familiar. God dang it, what is this? Funny. I gave you context in the mod chat. That was so funny yesterday. Oh, duh. Yeah! Rolling Stones. Right? Yeah. I had a moment. I'm like, is it Sympathy for the Devil? I know it's that one Rolling Stones song, but I had a moment like, wait, is it called something else? But no, it's Sympathy for the Devil. Yes! Wait. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a guy who streams on Twitch pretty often. That's why that was the thing today, so I could introduce myself. You read the context. It was pretty funny, right? Yeah. Yep. It's pretty funny. Lots of funny things happen on the derp stream. Oh man. How's my day been? It's been alright. It's been alright, Art for Life. I hope you've had a good day today. Yeah, I'm doing solo Fall Guys stuff, everybody. That's what we're doing. I think I still have it muted. Whoopsie daisy. I don't want background music from it to play during like the starting soon screen, so I had it muted, but now we're okay. But I'm doing good. I got some coffee here. I got some Fall Guys. I have my awesome Twitch chat to talk to. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a lovely night, actually. I have not streamed Fall Guys. Much like Spin Rhythm recently, I haven't played Fall Guys on stream since like 2020. It's been a very, very long time. So, it's gonna be fun to revisit. I played it a little bit recently, like with Sophie, and I played it a little bit before the stream started just to make things look good, but yeah. I think it's okay. Outside of the tiny chat, I could make that bigger if that looks silly. Had a terrible day, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can help you feel a little better. Animals! Only 5. Gall dang it. Gall dang it. Make chat a little bigger. How about that? Someone do a Keck W. That looks pretty good. What in the world? I've never played this map before. This looks intimidating. That looks pretty good. Like, I can see it from a distance, the Keck W's. So I'll know when you guys are laughing. I'll know when the stream is extra funny. But yeah, you guys can pry out stuff for Spotify if you want. If you're interested, as long as it's not explicit, because I have the explicit tag turned off or whatever. I suppose if people do extra cool things, they can incentivize Spotify stuff too. But it's obviously never required. It's just an option. What? How do you get through that? Oh my god. Quote of the day, I got Rocksmith all over my face again. Yeah, don't you hate when that happens? It's the worst. It's the worst when you get Rocksmith all over your face. How in the world are you supposed to... Oh, man. Oh, man. They've added a lot of new stuff to this game since I last played it. Thank you for editing the quote of the day, Girlbot. You continue to be the best in the Midwest. Which way do I go? Genuinely confused right now. I'm gonna follow everybody else. Round over. I suck at this. I've had no nicotine and I'm 50-50 thinking my ex is cheating on me and coffee hasn't helped me today. Well, that sounds pretty crappy, Art for Life. Your ex is cheating on you? That means you're not together, right? So they just found another person and moved on? What's that mean they're cheating if they're your ex? I don't do relationship stuff. I don't understand it. Do 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 do. Speed circuit. Wait, I think I died. I think I have to go back and start over. Still rusty at the Fall Guys. Do 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 ba do ba do. I'm gonna make the chat bigger on OBS because I feel like it's really tiny. Oh, that's better. That's better. Prio! And to nobody's surprise, I have to refresh the Prio alert because it didn't want to play again. Big Shot City Interpol. Let's do it. Is that new Interpol or just something I've never heard? Seems to be new Interpol. Let's go. From the new album. Nice. Was it good, Girl Bop? I don't think I listened. Well, I know I didn't listen to the whole thing. I think I've only heard that one song you sent to me that one time. I know, Art for Life. You guys get points just from being here, so just give it time. You can also speed up the process by cheering bits or gifting subs. You obviously don't have to, but that would be a speedier way to get some points. It's definitely not like old Interpol, but it's good in its own way. Well, that's good at least. They're evolving. They're evolving, and there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't sound too bad so far. This one I'm familiar with, Night Fever. This is a classic. This is a classic one right here. Also, my little dude looks like Ezio from Assassin's Creed. As an Assassin's Creed fan, I had to dress him up like little Ezio there. God dang it. We'll always have those 200 couches. That's true. That's true. They'll never leave our side. He falls like Ezio too. Yeah, right? Like, yeah. It's an uncanny resemblance, really. Literally little mini Ezio there, yeah. If only I could get him to climb stuff like Ezio, I could beat everybody quickly. Have you heard a song called Scorn by Hypno Gaja? I can't say I have. I can't say I have, Art for Life. Share it in the Discord if you want. I love when you guys share music on the Discord because I always listen to it. I always listen to it. Like every day I check it. You guys keep me up to date on like new release stuff too, which is really nice. So whether you have that to share or just something you want me to check out or the community to check out, share the Spotify link or the YouTube link, whatever you want. You don't have space for Discord? You can just go to it on the internet. It's a website. Or you can use it on, you can go to it on like Chrome or something. There is the Discord desktop app, but you don't have to have that downloaded. You don't have to access it that way. Gate crash. Yeah, no links in the chat. That's why I suggested the Discord. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, share things this way. Tries to share things the wrong way. That's okay. Now you know. Now you know. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Girl Bob, you're a nice person. A very nice person. I'm gonna turn the sound effects down on this, because it's kind of loud compared to the music. Okay, now I gotta wait. Now I gotta wait a little bit. I'm evil. Far from it, actually. Silly. You're very not evil. Last time. Hi, Queen Onyx. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to my first Fall Guys stream in like 2 years. Hope we're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm always nervous before doing streams that are outside of what I always do. But like, we're out here, and you guys are here. We're having fun. We're having a lovely time. I don't know what volume to have this on, because I can barely hear the music over it. This is probably good. Did you post a Girl Bop? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The last time. Got the accepted email this morning. For chorus or something else? Accepted for what? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Louise. Let's go, guys. Queen Onyx is on chorus now. Can we get some pogs in the chat? Gigantic pogs in the chat for Queen Onyx. Let's go. That's really awesome. It's about time, I say. You should have been on there a long time ago. I'm glad you finally are. That's awesome. Very awesome. Na 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 na. The name the game chose for me was Grubby Iguana, and I kept it. Because that's quite a name. The last time. We don't get to tell you to chug water anymore? No. A lot of people are weird about the hydrate. Like, if you guys were just chill about it, and I drank when I remembered to, then it'd be fine, but like, so many people are like, drink right now, when I'm like in the middle of something, and I got sick of it. Plus, like, I know when to drink when I'm thirsty. I don't need people to tell me. What's up, Osvaldo? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Welcome to my first Fall Guys stream in 2 years. I get a cute little icon in game and everyone can use chorus to download my songs. Let's go, Queen Onyx. That's really awesome. That is really awesome. Don't fall off. I've never played this map before. I'm just gonna not fall off. Instead of trying to give it in DMs, right? It's like easily accessible for the community now, all of your charts. So that's really awesome. God of War, the PS4 one from a couple years ago. Yeah, I never finished it though. I'm terrible at video games, and like when I When I get like frustrated with a part, oh, I'm dead. When I get frustrated with the part, I just quit playing it. And that's what happened with God of War. I got stuck, and I just haven't ever gone back to it. Yeah, thanks, Osvaldo. We love the funny clips. We love the funny. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to get platinum on New Game Plus. Ooh, good luck with that. Good luck with that, dude. I bet you'll get it. Caitlin! What's up, Caitlin? Hope everyone's doing lovely today. It's good to see ya. I'm gonna start over because I died. That map gets hard because they're like throwing literally the solar system at you, all those planets and stuff. This is nap time music right here. Let's get something hype. Let's get hyped up in here. I have a lot of depressing music in my liked songs. Play from the PC, Spotify. There we go. Mostly done, just a few more. For trophies? Nice. I have so much sad music in my Spotify. It probably says something about me, but whatever. Did you see my vinyl records in the show off your stuff? I think I did. I recall seeing some stuff like that. Yeah, this is Tool and Weezer. Very cool. Very cool, buddy. Do you listen to vinyl records, or do you just like collect them? I don't know what people do with vinyl records, if they just have them or if they listen to them too. I have Spotify when I want to listen to music, and like, I don't know. Oh god, why am I jumping? God, it literally gets vertical. Literally vertical. Golly gee willikers. Golly gee, no. 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 Go, Ezio, go. Go, Ezio. Got this. I admire people who go for trophies on games and stuff, Art for Life. Because, like, I used to try to do that with certain games that I, like, really enjoyed. I tried to go for all achievements or trophies or whatever on Assassin's Creed 2. Speaking of Ezio. And, I almost got it. There were a couple collectibles I needed to get yet, but I never did it. Because I forget, and then I don't want to go back to it, and then just time passes and I forget about it. God dang it! These people have no concept of physics. They all just stand on one side and let it tip completely over. Ah! Okay, good. Weight distribution. Weight distribution. Oh my god. And then the other one's going all the way vertically. Vertically. Okay, now's our chance. Now's our chance. That was lucky. That was very, very lucky. Very lucky indeed. God dang it. I hit the button to grip it. Let's try again. Let's try again, chat. Oh, little boy. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. Check my direct messages. Will do. Oh, OBS. Don't do that, OBS. God dang it, OBS. OBS, don't be like that with me today, buddy. Girlbot, that's hilarious. Or should I say that's funny? Oh, man. No, yeah. Phone on the bayou. We're back. Oh man, clipping that, but I'm not clipping what? The internet dying? What are you gonna clip? Derp Feddler. That's what I call myself when I just recently ate food. Derp Feddler. I've been fed. Derp Feddler. I'm derp fed up with this. I derp fed. I derp fed. I'm derp furred. Oh man, we have fun. You gotta laugh so you don't just get frustrated. You know what I mean? You gotta laugh it off or try to. My goal is to win at least one of these shows, man. I keep dying on like the first or second one, but you know what? It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. I'm not gonna get derp fed up with the Fall Guys. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No siree. Thanks, Osvaldo. Thank you. Guys, the 2022 clip compilation is gonna be 90% Osvaldo funny clips, I bet. That's what I think. See you later, Art for Life. Yeah, sorry if not today's super exciting. We're just chilling, doing stuff, playing Fall Guys and stuff. But yeah, see you later, buddy. Move thing! Oh my god! I waited 45 years and it never moved. Golly gee willikers. We got a Fruit Loops song. Johnny Fruit Loops. Love to see it. Or should I say love to hear it? That's what we should say. Wednesday's song on a Saturday. What is Saturday but a Wednesday, you know, a few days later, right? Food for thought. I know that made 0 sense, but food for thought. Night Fever. That's a Bee Gees song. Night Fever, Night Fever. Saturday is the hump day of the weekend. True. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, yeah. You're not wrong about that, Girlbot. Saturday is like the ultimate weekend, because like the day before and the day after, like you got, you know, you're right smack dab in the middle of it. Smack dab. Alright, Ezio. We're gonna win this one. We're gonna... Alright, Ezio. We're gonna win this one. Take two. Take two. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Again! Put one in the Discord, my clip. Alright. Guys, if you want clips to stay on the Discord, like, you'll have to download them. Because I'm assuming you just put a link to the clip and I delete them after I download them. So we don't get DMCA issues. Because I noticed, like, I know, like, Happy and Wings, when they post a clip, it's like a clip they downloaded, and then it's like just the video file on Discord. It's not like a Twitch clip link. Because those go away after I delete them, obviously. Did ya? Okay. Because I've seen other ones you posted, and it's just a link to a clip, so I thought I'd say something. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I think we're gonna make it. I'm feeling good about this. Feeling good in the neighborhood. We barely made it, too. Nice. Nice, dude. Hogs in the chat. Hoggy Fishingtons. Hoggington Fishingtons, everybody. Let's go. It's Morbin time. Sure we can, Cousin Derp. Guys, Cousin Derp's in the chat. Tell him hello for me. Hope you're having a good day, man. This is my first Fall Guys stream in like 2 years. Like, I used to stream it pretty regularly back when it was like brand new, and then I just stopped for the longest time. But we're back on it today. I played it off stream a little bit recently with like Sophie and stuff, but first stream of it in a very long time. It's fun to just chill with. Fun to chill with and talk to the Twitch chat. What's up, Woogie? I never played it, then I got it recently, and it's more fun. It's such a, yeah, it's such a fun little game. It's like more addicting than you'd expect it to be, right? Woogie, are you playing Dark Souls 2 again, Woogie? I hope you're not pulling your hair out with frustration. Like, I know I would be if I was playing that. A bit, but it's fun. That's the important thing. That's the important thing, is that you're having fun, right? You're welcome, Osvaldo. Oh god, they're gonna get my tail. You can't have it. You can't have my tail. My tail. I was born with this tail and can't take it off. God dang it, they took it off. Well, not for long. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little tail, too. It took forever to get that VOD viewable, Osvaldo. That's why it took so long to show up on the second channel, but it's finally there. Oh god, another Ezio. Another Ezio. God dang it. Well, darn it. First time I ever won a Fall Guys show, like a full 5 games. The last game was like this, a tail tag. And I grabbed a tail right at the last second and won. Like right on when it was like 1 second left. It was crazy. Ride a bad romance. F's in the chat. We got eliminated again, everybody. We're gonna win one show today. I know it. I can feel it in my heart. In my heart and my soul. Did I win? I just said that I got eliminated, so I'll let you do the math on that question. No, there's 5 games we gotta get through. I died on the 3rd one. Tail tag sucks. I don't like tail tag. So, like, I hope that it doesn't show up for this next one. Girl Bop, you missed being around here, didn't ya? Man, you're having the time of your life, I bet. Time of your life. Might get Chick-fil-A. That sounds good. I wish I lived closer to a Chick-fil-A. They have good food. Yup. Yupper doodle dandy. I skipped Fruit. Yeah. No, I didn't. What? What are you talking about? What? It's right here. What are you talking about? Crazy person. Man, you okay there, girl bop? It's playing right now. What are you talking about? Black belt and Weber is a genius. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Weber got a new Logitech webcam. I think that's worthy of some pogs in the chat. Change of pace, Indigo. It's Variety Day. What's up, man? Changing it up. Yeah, I didn't know what to do today, and I thought, are people getting bored with the usual? So I figured Fall Guys and Destiny both have updates recently, and I haven't played either one in a very long time on stream, so that's what today will be about. Tomorrow we'll play Clone Hero because the monthly pack will be out, so you can look forward to that. But today, just chilling. Chilling like a villain. I am enjoying Fall Guys, yeah. There's a lot of new games that they added to it, like this one, Tree Top Tumble. I haven't streamed Fall Guys since 2020. It's been a very, very long time. It's good to be back, man. Good to be back. I know when we do the subathon at the end of next month, we'll definitely do some Fall Guys with the community. I think you guys would like that, right? Nice thing about Fall Guys is that it's cross-platform. So, like, no matter if you're on Steam, Switch, PlayStation, whatever, Xbox, you can play with us. So that'll be cool. No limitations. Disconnected? How come? That's not preferable. That's the least preferable situation I can think of. Yeah, when Fall Guys came out in 2020, like, everyone and their mom was streaming it, like, it was huge, right? And, like, I think we all collectively lost interest for a while, and I don't know. Recently, with all the new stuff they've added, it's nice to come back to it, I guess. Will I ever stream it again regularly? Probably not, but once in a while is fun. Just to switch things up once in a while. It's a fun little game. Exclamation Discord in the chat. We'll give you my server link. Art for Life. Thank you, Black Belt. Yeah, I'm not into Among Us myself. Not into it. Not my kind of thing. Fall Guys is fun though. I don't know what Among Us is. Yeah. You guys never make references to Among Us. What even is that? We don't have exclamation sus as a command. Like, what is that? I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest of ideas. Oh god, they can push you down to the floor there. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that person got launched away from life. Oh god. No! Oh, that was lucky. That was pretty lucky. Okay, we don't step on the green, because it's bad news. God dang it! Stupid wind! Stupid wind, chat. Nope, don't do it. Oh my god. Alright. You're welcome. Oh man. You are very welcome. I feel so ashamed of myself. Oh no! This is hard. Why'd they make this so hard? Okay, I gotta watch for the fan. That's what it is. Stop it! Stop it! Walk. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, buddy. Nice try. Okay. God dang it, man.
This is a song called The History of Tenacious D.
I want Motionless in White. Spotify. I'm gonna win one of these times, everybody. Think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. I am bound and determined. Bound and determined. Okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one of these days. One of these days of the lifetimes, it will happen. Appreciate you guys being here today. You guys can pry out stuff for Spotify too if you want. For any new people coming in. As long as it ain't explicit. Treetop tumble. Oh joy. Oh joy. Oh joyful joy. You know a song's hardcore when the singer makes vomiting noises. That's how you know they're the real deal. Alright, that is tough. Oh, look at that. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. Trying to learn how this even goes. I'm just kind of going. Not used to this map just yet. Oh, let's go. Go, go, go. Third place. That was quick. Quick and easy. It's because I got through that one part so smoothly. That was just pure luck right there. Pure luck right about there. Well, there's little Among Us dudes in this game. You can make your character look like that. Speaking of Among Us. Down to you. DoorDash. That's a delivery service. So I know when people are freaking me out. Guys, how are you? Are you okay? Are you doing alright out there? Paranoid of all the Let's dash some doors, chat. We have not died yet. This will be the time that we succeed. Manifesting it in the world. I just wanna live. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Now you're rich and now you're famous. We're gonna make it. Oh yeah! Let's go, everybody. That was easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The song makes me want a cat jam all the live long day. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Big shots. Big shots. Boom, 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 boom. Just wanna live, just wanna live. Not reading that name out loud, but thank you for the follow. Nice try. I just wanna live. I died right away on this last time. Let's hope that doesn't happen this time. One thing I've learned... God dang it, this map is stupid. One thing I've learned in streaming for the past, how many years? 5 years now. Whenever I see a new name, I read it to myself. Because so many people put dirty puns in their name like that. Or dirty, like, you know what I mean. Like the person that just followed. Yeah, remember the hoof-hearted? That was one of the times that I didn't read it first. Or like in my head and I just read it. That was one example where I didn't, but like... I think that's what... I think that, like, inspired... Or not inspired, what's the word? That got me to be like, okay... Be even more careful. Keep reading in your head, alright? Hoof-hearted. That one was funny. That one was really funny. Ba-ba-bow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hoof-hearted. Hoof-hearted. Alright, I know I've said this a million times now, everybody, but this will be the one. This will be the time that we win the full thing. I have good feelings. I'm getting better. Getting better each time. Check the dad jokes on Discord. You put something in the dad jokes? That's interesting. Well, on that note... God dang it. God dang it! Art for Life, you're amazing. I don't think anyone's ever put a dad joke in the dad jokes. It's for like that dad jokes Twitter feed. But it's a dad joke, I'll accept it. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. "10 out of 10. Would dad joke again." Thank you for that. Also, did you guys know if you type exclamation dad joke in the chat, Nightbot gives you a random dad joke? That's always fun to mess with. Yeah. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Climbing a mountain. Literally climbed a mountain for that. Felt like it anyway. Do 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 do. What's up, Matrix? Hope you're doing well tonight, buddy. Good to see ya. Go, go, go. Oh, we made it. Let's go. How do celebrities keep cool? I don't know. We're falling today. We're playing Fall Guys and Destiny today. It's variety day on the Derp stream. And yeah, you guys can use Prios for songs on Spotify. If you want. As long as it's not explicit. That's all I ask. Because I have the explicit tag turned off. So people don't try to request awful things. Because that's the internet sometimes. Fryo! Sunflower, Nate wants to battle. Ooh, I don't think I've heard that cover before. I'm excited. If it's what I think it is. They have fans. Fryo! Beautiful. Thank you for that. They have lots of fans. Spider System of a Down. Got it. Got it, got it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sheesh. That's true, Indigo. Was this song written for that? Because I know it's associated with that movie, right? Or did it just release at the same time? Why do elevator jokes work? I don't know. Nice, Matrix. That's another Prio. Let's go. Prio! Cookie by New Jeans. Here come the Prios. Let's go, everybody. It's in the queue, Woogie the Pooh. Because they work on so many levels. See what you did there. Guys, give me your best dad jokes. Art for Life's already beat you to it. Who has the funniest jokes? So this is a race of these things. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do, dude. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. If you guys type exclamation dad joke, Nightbot will give you a random dad joke. It's kind of fun. In the dust, there's a stung by ya. Dang it! Oh, you get to keep going. Good. Good, good, good. There's a stung by ya, and the sunflower. God dang it! Candy level from Super Mario Galaxy. I've never played Super Mario Galaxy. I know that makes me an awful person. I'd like to, though. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, yeah. Did I go backwards? I'm starting over. I literally just went backwards. I literally just went backwards. Why doesn't it say you're going the wrong way, buddy? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Biggest idiot in town. Award goes to Derpferdler. There's a reason the word derp's in my name, everybody. I'm not that smart. What did the evil chicken lay? Deviled eggs. Oh my god. Art for Life. These are making me cringe in the best kind of way. Dad joke, all one word. Exclamation dad doesn't do anything. Every time you do one of those loop-de-loops in a racing game, you can never tell which way to go for a moment. That's what just happened to me, because the things are spinning, and I don't know, I lost track of which way to go, clearly. I'm such an idiot. That's alright. Now I'll know for next time. Internet, why are you being silly today? With these all connection errors and whatnot. What are you doing? What are you doing? Silly, silly. Are you gonna go back to the main menu, or what are you doing? What you doing? What you doing, man? You can't leave this. Oh, it's working now. Let's go. You just used a prio, Indigo. Free falling. Did you see it? See what? Your message? Yes. Reversing the car. Oh, this takes me back. Oh, man. Dizzy Heights. This is a classic one right here, everybody. I will try not to go backwards this time. No promises, though. Waiting all the way. Bum, bum. Dance Gavin Dance has a song called Feels Bad Man. T-I-L. Today I-L. Time for a cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. This song is for Woogie. He would like a cookie. Stop it. I hate people who grab you. That's so stupid. Nice to know that hasn't changed in the 2 years since I've streamed this game. People still grab you. Oh! Made it. Third person in. Did that last time I played, just grabbed everyone? Oh, Woogie. That's the worst. That's the worst. I'm of the opinion it's like, let's go, let's get it. And other people are like, no, I'm gonna ruin people's good times. Guys, the August CSC pack is out. The theme is jazz. You like jazz? We're gonna get jazzy tomorrow on the stream, that's for sure. Yes, when we play the new pack, it will be lots of jazz fish in the chat. That will be the theme of the chat tomorrow. All the jazz fish you can muster. Nice, Osvaldo. It's exciting. I hope you get it. E-Fall. I don't think I played this one before. Shuga, shuga, shuga. That Sunflower cover was really good, by the way, Indigo. I liked it before I started listening to it, and then it ended up being really, really good. I knew it would be. Nate Wants to Battle's really good. $12, that's not bad. God dang it. Maybe you don't have to jump, maybe just go in. Maybe you jump earlier too. Woo. Yeah, yo. I'm so bad at this. Oh no. There we go. There you go, buddy. Yeah, yo. Song's catchy, Woogie. Get in there. Oh wait, that's where you die. I was trying to get in there for absolutely no reason. Oh, no. Golly gee willikers. Come and take a lookie at my cookie with my friend Woogie. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Unbelievably bad. Comically bad. Come on. Qualified? Really? How? I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, I heard his Monsters cover. I remember listening to the Monsters cover. It gave me goosebumps. He also covered... The first cover I ever heard from him was My Shiny Teeth and Me. And that one was really, really good. I played a Clone Hero chart of it a while back, a long time ago. And that's how I discovered him. Had to get at least 15 points. I guess I got 15 points then. I thought I had to get to a finish line of some sort. Oh, is every jump through the hoop 15? You have to get 15 of those? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is, right? I thought I had to, like, get through that and then find the finish line. Yeah, the My Shiny Teeth and Me cover, oh my god, so good. He has such a good voice for that type of thing. That's basically it, okay. Well, now I know for next time, so I won't be confused again. Good to know, good to know. It probably said that in the beginning when the map was loading, but I just didn't read it. But now I know. Now I'm all up to date. Did I hear 3 Days Grace's new album, Explosions? I don't think so. 3 Days Grace's newer singer is, like, okay, but I prefer Adam, what's his name? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's sad that they broke up with their older singer, because I associate 3 Days Grace with his voice, you know what I mean? And like hearing their new stuff, it sounds like a different band, you know? That's just me though, it doesn't mean that they're like not a good band anymore, it's just my own preference, I guess. Oh god, no, Osvaldo. They have a way different singer now. They've had the new guy for a long time now too. Yeah, the old singer, he's in Saint Asonia, I think that's their name. He's still making music, just not with 3 Days Grace anymore. Yeah, like close to a decade, right? It's been a while. It's funny I still call him their new singer, but yeah, it's been 9 years. Their most recent singer. He's still the new guy to me. Adam Gontier. Adam's gone, so tears fall from my eyes. Get it? Haha. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Tiptoe. I remember this one. The secret to this one is to let everyone go ahead of you so you can see what the path is. And then when they all fall and die, you get the advantage. Alright, which way is it? Which way is it? This way. This is the best song from the Shrek soundtrack. Let's go. Huh? Okay. Which way? Gotta be this. Don't push me. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Yay! Hallelujah. Hallelujah, everybody. Hogs in Derperdler's Twitch chat. He beat this game, this round of Fall Guys now. Yeah. I'm getting really far. This might. There's only, what, 9 people left? I'm not keeping track of how many I've passed now. This might be the end. Not many people left. The new Disturbed song's up after this. Ball Mountain! I've never beaten this one. Ooh, it looks different. Looks a little different this time around. Hey, you're walking away. It is the new Disturbed song. Let's go. Wow. Big Disturbed fan, everybody. Since I was like 14 or something. Oh god. Hey yo! Don't. Okay. Alright. Go, go, go! Get it! No! You dumb ball. I almost had it. I almost had it for the first time ever. That would have been crazy. Alright, maybe next time. Shout out to My Name is Beavis for winning that. Ryo! The Mars Volta Vigil. Let's go. That's one of their new ones, right? Hey, you! Hey, yo! That's a lot of points, Indigo. Let's go, buddy. Well, I'm happy we made it to the last round on that one, at least. It'll be cool if we can win a full show here. That's what I'm hoping for, everybody. That's what I'm hoping for, chat. Hey, you walking away. I don't think this has been charted for Clone Hero yet, unless they haven't downloaded it, if there is one. This song was charted for Rocksmith, like, instantly. Hey, you walking away. Osvaldo's got 50 points. Let's go. That's a lot, buddy. What's up, Killjoy? How are you, man? Uh-oh. Now you gotta type exclamation insurance. Nightbot is bankrupt. Controller, you okay? Okay, we're good. Exclamation insurance. There you go. There you go. Your butts. Well, think we need more insurance. It's just instantly gone again. God dang it! Can we all stop jumping on that side? Oh my god, we're stuck here. This is unacceptable. Why is everybody on that side? This is so stupid. It's never gonna tip over. There you go. Oh my, okay. Come on. Jesus, that was stupid. That's why I hate this game mode. Yeah, this one, yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if people understood basic, you know, gravity and physics and whatnot. But no, they all jump on one side. There's too many of us. Nightbot's having bad luck today. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, this is their brand new song, right? I've loved all the new Mars Volta songs so far. Yeah, this came out yesterday. That's when I heard it then. I think you shared it on the music channel right away, right? Hey, you walking away. You can insurance too, Osvaldo. Anybody can. There you go. Nightbot keeps losing every time. What's up, Gamer for Future? How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream, dude. The insurance company is gonna get so mad at Nightbot. Like, how are you losing all of your earnings so quickly? Well, you see, I have a crippling gambling addiction. I gamble everything every time. And it's not working in my favor. It's because there's a cooldown, Osvaldo. Speed Circuit. I don't think I've seen this one. This one looks like the Olympics or something. Okay, how are you? I'm doing okay too. I'm doing good too. Taking a break from the music games today. Playing some Fall Guys. And we'll be playing some Destiny 2 later as well. This is my first Fall Guys stream in like 2 years as well. That's okay, Osvaldo. Same prio rules as a normal stream. You get 1 per hour. Hey, you're walking away. What I used to do for streams like this with people wanting music is Nightbot has a thing where you can like request a YouTube link and it'll just play like a queue of YouTube videos that people request. And we listen to music that way, but like sometimes people would come in and put in like awful music, like really inappropriate stuff. So that got squandered pretty quickly. Ooh, I prevail. Let's go. This map's fun. Doing all kinds of stuff. Qualified. Oh, we were running laps. I was just running until something happened. I always assumed there's a finish line. Well, I guess there was, but... pretty cool. Favorite newer map? Yeah, this one's probably my favorite too, honestly. This one's really cool. There's all kinds of stuff to watch out for, and yeah, it's really fun. Really fun indeed. I'm finding my groove now. I'm not dying so quickly in the early maps of a show, which is good. I found my mojo. We're tipping and toeing again. Let's go. Wake me up. All right. We watch and then we follow. I like this one too, Osvaldo. I Prevail is a really good band. They deserve more love. Don't push me off the edge, please. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Which way we going? Which way we going, pals? Marble playlist music. Let's go. I have Fall Guys on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, you don't even need PlayStation Plus. This game is free to play now, gamer. Definitely a good time to get into it. It's a fun game to play once in a while, for sure. Alright, this way. Go, 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 go! Carl's Jr. Are Carl's Jr. and Hardee's the same? I think they're the same, just different names. I live like 15 minutes from a Hardee's. Their food's pretty good once in a while. Their curly fries, mwah, delicious. Merry-go-round around. But the Weeknd's album, After Hours on vinyl. Nice. You can only listen to it on the weekend during after hours, I think. It's very specific. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd. What? Jack in the Box? I don't live near a Jack in the Box. I've never had their food. I do like curly fries, though. I'm sure they're delicious. We're going round and round. Run from the fan. Alright. That I will do. Merry go round and round. God dang it! Alright. Yeah, don't make the same mistake I did, gamer, when playing it on PS4. Don't download the version you got from PlayStation Plus. You have to download the newer free-to-play version, like it's a separate game that you have to download. It's really weird. Because I re-downloaded the PlayStation Plus version, and it says it's like expired now or something, and you can't even play it. So, make sure you just like look up Fall Guys on the PlayStation Store, and then it's just a free download for the newer version of it. I felt so sad because you wait for a game to download, and then it's like, oh, you can't play it because it's expired or whatever. Like, I don't know why they did it that way. Killjoy, what would you like? Steam version still works if you link to an Epic. That's true. That's how I'm playing it. I still play it through Steam. Stitches by Bullet. Let's go. That song's explicit, bud. Give me something else. You're welcome, gamer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mama Derp. What's up, Mama Derp? Guys, Mama Derp's here. Tell her hello. How you doing? In exciting events, what's going on. What's up, Joey B? How are you, buddy? Mama Derp is in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna drive over and get food from the taco truck. Ooh, that's exciting. We haven't had some taco truck tacos in a long time. Oh god. I'm doing good, Joey. We're chilling. We're doing a variety day today. Taking a break from the music games. I'm playing some Fall Guys right now. We're gonna switch to Destiny later too. That Beastie Burrito? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much, Mama Dirt. That's rather nice of you. I can pay if you want. Or I'll pay you back. Oh god. Go, go, go. First place! Let's go, everybody. Let's go, everybody. Have fun? Thank you. Appreciate you, Mama Derp. That's exciting. We got that to look forward to, everybody. Big ol' burrito from the taco truck. Yeah, yeah. RIP to that Butterfinger emote. Even the Twitch chat doesn't want them. I just unlocked an achievement called Quite Dashing. Wonder what that is for. Not stopping at Starbucks because they had a Dunkin' already. True, yeah, you'd be... Your heart would be, like, jumping out of your chest, probably. Just... Too much energy for one day. Be bouncing off the walls. Plus, Starbucks is way stronger, caffeine-wise, than Dunkin', I've noticed. So that'd be even worse, too. When I drink a Starbucks, it is... I am wired for the day. True Colors. Not by Cyndi Lauper, though. By Wage War. It's in the queue. Killjoy you. See you later, Mama Dirt. Drive safe and, yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate ya. I was gonna say, I knew that was a typo, but that was funny. I'll show the murderers some love when we leave, so that they know it's safe to come visit you. Maybe they'll want to play Fall Guys with me, who knows? Killjoy Army. Now, why didn't I say that? Thank you for locking out the murderers. That's very, very nice of you as well. I don't think I've heard this one before. I do enjoy Wage War, though. You're making fun of how I talk, Matrix. I'm terrible at talking. I mix up my words all the time. Did that bullet from my Valentine's song not have naughty words in it? Why does it have an explicit tag then, Spotify? Answer me that, Spotify. What was it called? I'm gonna Google the lyrics. Stitches. I flub my words all the time. All the live long day. There's literally 0 swear words in that song. Maybe because it's about dying and it's talking about like that, but even that's a stretch. That's pretty silly, Spotify, if you ask me. God dang it! OBS is gonna die again. Don't die on me again, OBS. Why? Why? God dang it. Alright. Alright, OBS. That's the second time it's acted up today. Hopefully it doesn't do it anymore. Everyone cross your fingers. Everyone cross your fingers for me. I started the song over to Killjoy, just to be nice. Cross those fingers for me, chat. I need your fingers crossed for me. We're back, dude. I started the song over for you, too. This is an amazing song. Holy crapus. I love it. Osvaldo, why do you clip that? Does that need to be remembered? Oh yeah. So clean. So fresh and so clean. The Mad Libs lately have been so ridiculous. Like more than usual. Oh god. Play Trials Fusion? I love Trials. I have Trials Fusion and the newer one too, Trials Rising. Those games are fun. Very frustrating on the harder maps though. But like when you're just like starting out with it and stuff, like it's fun to go through. Really fun game. It's like Happy Wheels without the awful gore. I'm better than you at this? Well, I appreciate you saying that, Killjoy. I feel like I'm terrible at Fall Guys. I feel like I'm horrible at this. This game's not easy. It's like a cute little, you know, cartoony little game, little party game, but like, man, it requires some skill, that's for sure. Some skills that I need to possess. Vietnam song, let's go. Happy Wheels is fun. Happy Wheels was at its peak when I was like junior, senior in high school, and I remember everybody was playing Happy Wheels. They had just started giving laptops to every student when I was in junior year of high school, and man, when we had nothing else to do, we were all playing Happy Wheels. It was crazy. Never got a laptop? Yeah, junior year of high school, they gave everyone a MacBook, which was crazy looking back. Like, you just got a MacBook for the year for yourself. And you got to keep it over the summer too. Like, it was so... We were pretty privileged there. But yeah, played a lot of Happy Wheels during, like, boring study halls and stuff. Those were the days. Don't you never get Chromebooks now? And they gave us, like, new, like, I'm sure they were expensive, like, Mac laptops. They were new at the time, in, like, 2011 or so. It's honestly crazy they let us all have one, thinking back. Because I doubt every kid took, like, super good care of them. I probably could have took better care of mine, that's for sure. It ain't me. It ain't me. Yeah, Chromebooks are way cheaper. I don't know why my school is like, here's an expensive Apple laptop, everybody. Have fun. It ain't me. I remember I used iMovie a lot for, like, my own reasons, just to make my own YouTube videos and stuff. I remember thinking, like, when I graduate, I want my own MacBook, and then I, like, never got one. And now I prefer Windows, so thankfully I never stuck with that decision. Or not Windows, but PC, you know. I have an Apple setup. Oops. If that's what you prefer, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not a bad thing to have that. If that's what you like. Like, I missed using iMovie for, like, video editing and stuff. I liked the program. And I know that now I would probably use GarageBand a lot to, like, record music and stuff. Or I would try to, anyway. Nothing wrong with Mac computers. Just Apple stuff is very, very expensive. And yeah, there's the thing about Macs can't really play a whole lot of games, right? If you're just using it for, like, working on stuff and not gaming, then it's not a bad choice. But if you're a gamer, then you probably want to go PC, obviously, right? Obviously. Thank you, Art for Life. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this show. Because they use different API stuff that developers don't want to learn or spend time on. It used to be simpler. Why'd they have to change it then? Why would they change it? I understand the developer's point of view. It's like, you make it one way, you don't want to have to learn a whole different way. It's enough work to, you know, make something just for PC, right? Don't want to make it twice as difficult. Oh, you butthead. Oh, you butthead. Oh, you... Oh! Hey, that helped. Okay. I'm not as upset now, that's fine. That was really funny. It helped me at the end of the day. It helped me out at the end of the day. Because they can and want to charge you for no reason. The problem is too, like, people do it. Like, if no one was buying Apple products, like, they'd probably make them cheaper, obviously, so that their business doesn't fail, but, like, everyone's just like, might as well. I want a MacBook or whatever. Off without me. Made it. Let's go. I don't think I've ever played community maps on Trials. That'd be fun to look at. When I do play Trials, I just try to go through, like, the regular, like, career mode or whatever it's called. I bet the community makes really cool maps. remember playing on the newer one, Trials Rising. There's a really, really, really long map. I forget what it's called, but it takes like a half hour to get through it. It's like a super long map. It was quite the adventure figuring out how to get through it. Gamer, you're making me want to stream Trials in the future. If we do a Trials stream in the future, you can thank Gamer for future, everybody. I forget what it's called. It's on the newer Trials, Trials Rising. There's a really, really long map you can go on, yeah. Made it. Made it. Made it. Made it. Nice job, Nightbot. Nightbot stole from you, Matrix. Stole from you. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Got beat by a robot, man. Hate to see it. What's up, Sapphire Peach? How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Welcome to my first Fall Guys stream in like 2 years. I think you should, Gamer. I think you'll have fun with it. If you like Trials, you know, it's a fun challenge, right? Alright, how are you doing? I'm doing alright, too. Doing alright. I didn't know what to stream today, so I thought, you know what? Let's do a variety day. Haven't had one of those in a hot minute. In a hot minute. But yeah, I'm okay. Doing alright. Glad to hear you're alright as well. This map I know like the back of my hand. This is an old one. This is a classic, as the kids say. Woo! Made it through. Oh, can we get first place? Can we get first place, chat? Don't go ahead of me. No! Okay, maybe second place. Third place is close. Yeah. Third, first, it's all the same. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys can prio stuff for Spotify if you want, as long as it's not explicit. There is still the hour cooldown. And if you want something, feel free. We chillin' otherwise. We're gonna switch to Destiny 2 here pretty soon as well. I think we'll do a BRB thing with Beanie. Which, by the way, I made a really stupid BRB video yesterday. I don't know if it came up yesterday during the stream when I was away, but it might pop up today. We shall see. Big shots. Big shots. Spirit box, let's go. Nope, we're solo today, Killjoy. During the subathon, though, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff with viewers. We'll play this, Clone Hero, probably golf. It's gonna be fun. I've been writing down all your guys' subathon ideas and mixing them with my own. Call of Duty. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, dude. We will call the duties. Okay, I keep dying on this one. I'm gonna try not to this time. I am happier when I hurt you. My god, this is stressful. My god, man. Yeah, if they exist. Matrix, yeah. As long as there's no explicit tag. Because I have that turned off. Stuff. Good stuff. 18 of us left. Only one will win. And his name is Derp Ferdler. We just gotta get through the other games as a formality first. But Derp Ferdler will win. Tiptoe. It's giving me all the same. It keeps giving me Tiptoe over and over. In a Tiptoe mood today. When I hurt you. When I hurt you. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Lead the way. That's definitely not the way. The way. Why is Spirit Box amazing? Does anybody know the answer to that? Which way? This way? Maybe that way? Then maybe that way? JD! Your PC's not booting anymore. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, man. F's in the chat for JD. Do you know why that would be? Like, is there a way to fix that? I am happy. That sucks, JD. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I fought a bear once. Do you mean I wrestled a bear once? Or is there a band called I Fought a Bear Once? New MX ATV Legends is a fun game. That sounds fun. I like games like that sometimes. Hexagon! Oh, I'm terrible at Hexagon. At least it's turning off. I mean, I guess. I hope it, I hope you can get that figured out. That is no fun, actually. World Tour vibes. Ring out from above, big arms. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so stressed. I am already very stressed. No, no! Okay. I feel like they disappear quicker now, too. Compared to last time I played this. Oh, god dang it. God dang it, move. Move, move, move. Move, move. Move, move, move. All the time. Don't fall down, or you're gonna die. She cries morb, morb. God dang it. Okay, good. Tetris 99 when? I keep forgetting to play that, JD. I'm terrible. Subathon, for sure. I'm gonna put that on my list. With a rebel yell, you cry more, more, more. Oh, no. Oh, God. Move, move. Oh, you butthead. Okay, we're dead. We're dead, everybody. We're dead, everybody. We didn't make it. You didn't make it. Don't know why it sent twice. What, your message? I only see it once. Do 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 ba do ba da ba da da do ba da ba da ba ba do ba do ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. JD was watching too many YouTube videos and got a virus. I remember when YouTube was a new thing, Mama Derp would yell at me for watching YouTube because she thought it gave you viruses. I had to like sneak watching Will It Blend videos when I was 12. I almost made it that time, everybody. Almost. Almost. I bet this time we'll get it. I bet this time we'll get it. Da da da. Da da do 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 do. Hit Parade. First video on YouTube is called Me at the Zoo. That's true. 17 years ago. Have we all seen the first ever YouTube video of the guy at the zoo? I'm sure people will always comment on it. It gets the honor of being the first ever YouTube video, so there's that like novelty to it, right? Mo, mo, mo. ...2005, yep. 17 years ago YouTube became a thing. Pretty crazy, honestly. I remember when it was a new thing, I thought it was so cool. To this day, it is still pretty cool. I know it's become more corporate and stuff, but like... it's a pretty cool platform. Just anyone can upload whatever they want. There's an audience for everything, too, you know? Don't delete the H from any YouTube link because something super scary shows up. The letter H? What if it doesn't have an H in it? The H from watch? Is that the H you have to erase for the scary thing to come up? I'm not gonna, Osvaldo. I'm not gonna. Don't need to shout at me. I'm not gonna do it. And if I do, it's not gonna be on stream. I'm just gonna figure that out for myself. Yeah, Killjoy, you do it. Be the be the guinea pig. To report back to us. Perfect match. I forgot about this one. What is it? Watermelon, watermelon, banana, watermelon. Watermelon, watermelon, banana, watermelon. Watermelon, WWBW. WWBW. Go, 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 go. Banana, banana. Banana, banana, cherry, grape. Banana, banana, cherry... Wait, what? Banana, 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 cherry, grape. 3 bananas, cherry, grape. 3 bananas, cherry, grape. Don't have to move. Good deal. Okay. Apple, watermelon, apple, banana, grape. Apple, watermelon, apple, banana, grape. Apple, watermelon, apple, banana, grape. Apple, watermelon. Okay, right here. There's a Mars Volta video game? Osvaldo? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think you've told me that. I did it and all I found was Magic Mike videos. Is that the scary thing that happens? It pulls up Magic Mike videos? Is that like an Easter egg from YouTube, or is that just something weird that happens? Ski-Fall. This one's pretty fun, actually. Tell me, little baby. Magic Mike's nice, right? I thought like a jump scare thing would happen or something. You're helpful, Sapphire Peach. You're the best in the Midwest. Bryo. And show the lights that shall me turn to stone. Why did I do that? Why did I jump on that? Gall, dang it. Gall, darn it. Get in there. Good job. Good job. Don't touch that. And then you gotta jump into this. Let's go. Let's go. Are you looking for my YouTube? It's exclamation YouTube, like the full word. Why didn't I make it YT? That'd be so much quicker. It'd be so much quicker. I probably still can make one. Just be a separate one. They show the lights that stop me to stone. I think that was like Ellie Goulding's first big hit, right? That song's from a while ago. What's up, Bella? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Block party. You guys are invited to the block party. Got my new glasses in the mail. That's exciting. Like prescription glasses. Lights that stop me to stone. This song is a bop, everybody. This song reminds me of the grocery store I used to work at. It was on the radio very frequently back in the day. Back to when. And when I was in high school playing Happy Wheels, it's from that era of life. Yeah, so like, I worked the night shift a lot because I was a high school kid, and yeah, like when the adults were there during the day, like if you had to work on a weekend, sometimes they'd give you the afternoon shift or whatever, and you'd be with like the grown-ups that work there too, the higher ups, and they'd always have it on like easy listening, whatever, country, and, you know, that wasn't my biggest favorite thing to listen to. But it was fun on, like, night shifts when it was just us teenagers working. We had it on just, like, either the pop station or, like, the 90s station we always put it on. For a small town grocery store, it's funny that we had, like, Sirius XM radio there. We'd always put it on, like, either 90s or Pop 2K or something, which was like 2000s music. And then a few years later, I worked there till I was like 21 or 22, and the kids there that were a little younger than me, the high school kids of that time, I made friends with this one dude there, and we made like our own work Spotify playlist, and he'd hook up his phone to the stereo system. We'd have like our own music we listened to. Those were the days. I'll never forget one time. The store closed at 10, and right when it closed, closing time came on. Like, it was the weirdest thing. We're like, oh my god, it is closing time, and closing time's playing. Let's go. What are the odds? Oh, whoa, whoa. Sirius XM 90s on 9. But yeah, when the boring grown-ups were there during the day, we had to listen to like The Blend, which is like, I like to call it The Bland with an A, because yeah. This one time I picked up the intercom phone in Walmart and started singing Dynamite. Oh my god. Killjoy, that's the way. Killjoy's living his best life. I love to see it. I need to grab a tail or I'm gonna die. We got Billy Talent. Let's go. Let's go. Give me your tail. Oh my god. Still Osvaldo. I almost said you're Osvaldo. Your prio was 53 minutes ago. You got 7 minutes. Oh, you butthead. You butthead. It's been 2 hours already. Holy crappus. Holy crappus, dudes. Holy crappus. Alright. Good luck, Osvaldo. Osvaldo, you said not to. And now you're gonna do it? Fryo. Fryo. Alright. We'll listen to Orion after the BRB break, because it's been 2 hours already. And, I'm bad at Fall Guys, clearly. So, I'm gonna switch to Destiny. Destiny 2 is the other thing I wanted to play today. It seems to me that, well, it doesn't seem to me, there is a new update. So we're gonna level ourselves up over there too. Oh, this stuff I got. I was on the last round, holy crappus. I did good that time. Look at that. I'm like a chicken or something. That's fun. Alright. Thank you, Indigo. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Switch over to Destiny. Stretch the legs. Probably not good to just sit for 2 hours straight, so that's why we do the BRBs. Winner, chicken dinner. Guess they fixed it. Well, that's good, Osvaldo. I was pretty frightened based on what you were saying there. I'm glad it's not a thing. Alright. See you guys in a couple minutes. Hopefully the really stupid BRB video I made shows up. I made a really stupid one yesterday. But, yeah, I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Then we'll play some Destiny. How's that sound? BRB. That's not the right button. God, why is the BRB button go to the starting soon screen? That makes 0 sense. Alright, I'm gonna click on it myself. Okay, here we go.
Hey, what you doing, Beanie here? Here I am. Did you know I'm 1/63rd Canadian? That's true. There's my cousin up there drinking some Canada Dry instead of some Meliella, so you know it's true. Up there's my cousin, Moose Beanie Tuker guy. Say hi. Hey there, what you doing there, buddy? Oh, I'm drinking a Canada Dry there, eh? That's what I'm all about. Alright, okay. Welcome, the Beanie Extended Universe keeps on growing, everybody. Every day it grows and grows and grows! Like this leaf! See that big leaf? Canada's cool because their flag's just a big leaf. That's fun, you know? That's great. Welcome to the BRB video. Derp appreciates your support and all that stuff. And remember those monthly and daily sub and bit goals and whatever. Remember that, alright? If you want. Hey, we're gonna go paint the town red and white and leafy. Ain't that right? Yeah, we're gonna go. I feel like this isn't the right accent. Yeah, I feel like wait. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go ice fishing and ride some moose and drink some syrup. Eh? Yeah, that's right. This one's terrible. This is an awful BRB video. Like, I'm Beanie and I'm apologizing. Like, oh my god! What you doing? Beano, whoops, Beanie here. Here I am. Do you have bad gas? Are you constantly just exploding down there? Well, let me tell you, there's a new... What did I just say? There's a new thing on the market called Beanie. Extra strength. Extra strength. Eat all the Taco Bell you want, dude. Alright, this one is really stupid. In my eyes, indisposed, I am eating Doritos. Hello, everybody. I'm Beanie. Derp Furler's somebody else. I am Beanie, and here's another band I started. We're Bean Garden. We need a garden for all of our baked beans, so we made a band about it, too. This is our brand new album, super unhateable, because it's so good. Yeah, that's right, with such hits as Black Hole in the Earth, Get Away From It or It'll Suck You Up. It's a working title. And Fell on My Butt Days. It's about that time I tripped. Yeah, yep. Order now and get a free bean garden seed. Right, that's right. Start your own bean garden with the Bean Garden album. That's right. Black hole, get caught in it. Don't get sucked up by it. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright, bye.
You see the Derp Furler in his natural habitat, playing Clone Hero for people on Twitch. He hits all the notes he can hit. Sometimes he can't hit a whole lot of notes, but that's alright. Sometimes he says holy crappus and it makes us giggle a little bit. Or he'll say a terrible pun, and we all just close out of his stream at the exact same time, because the pun was so terrible.
Guess what, everybody? Guess what? It's a new era. There's so many of them. It's hard to keep track. Here I am. What you doing? Beanie here. Here I am. I joined the Dio in the past. I time traveled. Here I am. This is our new album, Holy Diver. Here's how it goes. Holy Diver, what you doing down in the midnight sea? Get some Meliella for me. Oh yeah! Buy it today. What you doing? The Beanie, my cousin Beanie here. I definitely didn't record this once and then delete it accidentally. What you doing? Here I am. That's what we're in this court to figure out today. I got my two skeptical little nephews over here looking very worried and suspicious. Very sus! Very sus! The old lady behind me is very annoyed or bored or both or hungry. I'm not sure. I'm Beanie, though. My cousin Beanie. Here I am. We're solving the case of the century, dude. Who stole the Meliella can? I don't know. I don't know. I have my hard evidence. I got my papers down here. See my I'm pointing that way, but down is my papers. I'm bad at pointing at things. But anyway, welcome to the BRB video. Derp really appreciates you spending your time at the Twitch stream. And let me tell you, July's been a pretty good month so far. You guys are the best in the Midwest, alright? With your support, being there, being awesome, just being good people and stuff. I wouldn't know. I don't watch Twitch. I'm in the courtroom all day, defending my honor. Your Honor, is Judge Beanie here? I hope I get to meet him. But anyway, keep on watching the Derp stream. We're still doing it. We're still out here doing it. Tell your friends. Tell your friend. I'm telling my friends over here. That's why I'm gesturing at them. Hey, you guys watching Derp Ferdler? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? They're doing it. All right. I need to go defend them. They killed a guy. So okay, bye. Hey everybody. Hey everybody.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Matrix, you wanted a pry of Orion by the Yeah Yeah Band. I will not forget about it. There you go. Or wait, I messed that up. Hold on. Because I want it to be in the queue. And then it'll continue after that. It's in the queue, Matrix Bro Lou. Sticker by NCT 127. This is a song. Yep. Yep. Sticker. Oh my god, Osvaldo. Sticker. NCT 127. We're in outer space. We're playing Destiny for the second half of today. Add to queue. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright. I see Clone Hero Boys here too. Hope you're doing well. I've just relished I've been here since the start. I'm relishing in that fact as well. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Alright. Play some Destiny 2. I have the thing muted. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a gosh darn second. Just wanna be in the Twitch stream. Okay, good. Good. Says there's some new stuff here. Check this out. Bow. Guys, who knows all the words to Orion by Metallica? It's got a lot of words to it. Do I have all the DLC? No, I'm poor. Should I buy someday an Xbox? I'm PlayStation all the time, but I must say I'm interested in the other side. Honestly, one cool thing about Xbox is Game Pass. Like, if you just pay for Game Pass, it's like, what, 15 bucks a month or something? That's for the Ultimate. I think there's like a $10 a month option too. But, all the games you get from Game Pass definitely make it worth it, I think. Especially if you'll be on the Xbox all the time, right? Yeah, like, I don't have the newest DLC for this, but like I think there's other stuff we can do. I know it's like a new season or something. It had an update for some reason.
Aramis is gone.
I don't care about that stuff.
I mourn the loss of an old friend. I celebrate the death of an enemy.
It's loud as heck too.
The taste is bittersweet. But ideas are stronger than...
Judge Beanie's my favorite. And then we had Weird Minecraft Beanie that was an odd phase of life. That was an odd phase of life, wasn't it? Yeah. Sure was, buddy. Sure was, dude.
We are builders, caretakers.
Do I get it? Were you telling me a joke? I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I haven't played this in 10 years.
It may seem that my people have fallen.
Da 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 do 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 do
insults us.
I'm just gonna play strikes. Those are fun. What's up, Fluff YouTube? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. We're chilling today. It's Variety Day. It's Variety Day on the Derp stream. Just got done playing some Fall Guys, reminding myself how terrible I am at it. Started playing some Destiny.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress.
You're in
call.
Destiny 2.
There
You're
are so
playing it.
few ballet fans
A
left.
game called Starfield is coming out
It'd be a
next year, and it's
shame to
just like
lose it.
Destiny. We can go to all kinds of planets. That sounds fun. Game Pass sounds good, and the backwards compatibility is nice. PS just does this with streaming. Yeah. Having the option to download the game to your system, the Game Pass games, is very nice. You can play it on the cloud, but it's not. It's like laggy and stuff. So like it's nice to have that option to download it to your system when you do the Game Pass. A 32-minute song, not for free. Holy crappus. If I request 3 albums in a row, will you play it, Derp? 32 minutes. What you doing?
Let's go.
What you doing? My nose itches. "32 minutes. 32 minutes.
Anyone with a radio
10-minute?
Rasputin's
Let's keep it under 10. How about that?
We don't shut it down. Half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
Good lord. Da 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 ba da bum. Where am I going? Where's the way to go? I don't really know. Nine minutes would be under 10, Osvaldo. I'm glad you know math. I'm glad you're passing math class. Where in the world am I going? Where in the world is Derpy San Diego? Where's the place you have to go? This makes no sense. Fryo. What is it? Graveyard Love. So romantic. That's another new one, isn't it? "32 minutes. 32 minutes this man wanted. Save Me is Avenged Sevenfold's best song, I think. I'm with you there, Killjoy. I don't know where to go. I'm so confused right now. What's this down here? Turn back? Well, too late for that. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 32 minutes. This man wanted the 32-minute song. Who do you think I am? 32-minute song, man. That's where you're wrong, bucko. I'm so confused right now. I'm just gonna quit this and play a different thing. Cause that's makes no sense to me. Bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. NCT 127 coming in hot. Whose solos are better, Cliff's, James, or Kirk's? They're all amazing. They're all amazing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Song sounds cool. Guardian Furdler. Just call me Guardian Furdler. I think I've heard this before. Oh my, instant craziness. Good deal. Good deal. Okay, we're gonna die already. Kirk uses too much whammy bar. He uses a lot of... He uses that wah pedal a lot too, right? Wow, wow, wow! And he loves ending his solos on the 22nd fret, bent up a little bit. He's super into that. You can't watch, spectate other people now. They changed that. It was fun playing through the Master of Puppets album on Rocksmith, because literally every solo ended with. I never noticed that trend before until you play them all back to back like that. It's like, hey, another 22nd fret bend to end on this solo. It's like his signature thing. It's such a small little detail, but I noticed it. It's so funny. I can't unnotice it now. It's every single solo. Haven't seen Destiny in a long time. I haven't played it in a long time. I saw it had an update on Steam, and I'm like, well, let's stream it for the first time in forever. That there, it's quoted. That's the most profound quote we've ever quoted. Yeah, they're like... Yeah, they're removing content in place for newer stuff. Like, they're like... What's the word? Like, rotating stuff now, I guess? I wonder if there'll ever be a Destiny 3, or if they're just gonna keep messing around with 2 for the rest of time. If they made a Destiny 3, I'd buy it. This is hard, by the way. Good lord, man. Gotta destroy this stupid thing.
This area is no longer infected.
Good work. There's bound to be more than one.
Mars Volta! It's Mars Volta time, chat! Ah! Have you ever played Crysis? I have not. Are they fun? I think I've heard good things. I've always heard that joke that, like, Crysis can't run on PCs or something because they're so... because it's so, like, demanding or whatever. But can OBS, right? I always hear people joke about how, like, can you even run it on your computer or whatever? Apparently it needs a NASA computer to run, but, like, I'm sure it's on consoles too. That's always an option. Is it similar to Destiny or what? I'm sure my OBS would freak out Just put 2 new Twitch clips. I bet they're both called funny, Osvaldo. Am I right about that? Sounds good, Art for Life. See you later, buddy. Yup. What a surprise! I never knew I was so funny until Osvaldo came around. I didn't know I could consistently be so funny. Ryo! If it has an explicit symbol, I can't play it, Killjoy. Here, I'll look for it to confirm. Yeah, I have the filter on, so can't do it. Killjoy, why are you finding the weirdest songs that Spotify is like, How do they decide what's explicit? Is it like, is there like one person deciding each song?
There must be a source. The Cabal hurt us.
That's what I want to know. Because like obviously if there's words in it,
Put an end to this.
I get it. But like that Bullet for My Valentine song that Killjoy wanted, 0 bad words in it. It talked about like incisions and death and stuff, so maybe that counts, but even then, like, I would think that just if there's naughty words in it, it should be explicit. Then again, you get stuff like Cannibal Corpse that talks about awful things, and that should definitely count as explicit, even if there are no naughty words. It's probably a case-by-case kind of thing. Did you hear about the Klon tournament today? Is CSC doing another thing, or what? That Elite League? Those are fun to watch. Welcome back, Indigo. Lifeline by Bad Wolves. Let's do it. I don't think I know this one. I don't think I do. What's up, Gomi boy? How you doing today, man? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Oh, this is a crazy area. Gotta save their life. I saved your life, buddy. God dang it. Then I died. That's how it goes. Did you, Osvaldo? Bad Wolves. Bad Wolves has a new singer, really? Is this their new singer? Nice glasses, Osvaldo. Let's go. It's... What is the magic? I think it's exclamation magic. Or is it magic conch? I don't remember. One of those. It's not conch. I think it's exclamation magic. There you go. There you go. They kicked Tommy Vexed out because he was too political. I see. Did he have problematic opinions or what? Was he like, all babies need to work as a mailman? Do I like this game over Call of Duty? I don't know. I like them both for different reasons. The gunplay in Destiny is really, really addicting. Then again, Call of Duty's is too. Call of Duty is more fast-paced, I think. Not that Destiny's not, but like... The one thing I like about Call of Duty is gun game. The gun game mode. It's so fun. If Destiny had a gun game of some kind, I would play that all the time. Yeah, Destiny's closer to Halo because it's from the same people that made the older Halo games, actually. Whoa, they launched me in space. Holy crapus. Battlefield has... That's another thing I need to play on stream that I haven't played yet is Halo Infinite. I really enjoyed that one. That game. And I've played it a fair share off stream, I'll tell you that. What's up, Bako? How you doing, man? Jabberwocky. That's a bunch of baloney. That's a bunch of jabberwocky. A bunch of malarkey. This guy is strong. This guy is a strong feller. There we go.
The Taken compromised a Red Legionary. It would explain how organized they've been. Without Oryx,
Yay, stuff.
well,
I love when I get stuff. Jabberwocky. I remember this song. Jabberwocky. Walkie-talkie. This is... I remember watching the music video for this. I think you shared this on the Discord or something, right? Jabberwocky. Yup, there it is. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, wait, I know this song actually. My memory's terrible. This band's underrated. I hope they blow up soon. They deserve it. Bulletstorm 2? Dude, if they made a Bulletstorm 2, I would totally play it. They do have that bomb sometimes. That's fine. I just have that on for streams like this because otherwise people will put in requests for really awful songs. Really inappropriate stuff. So that's how we bypass that. Jabberwocky. Did you really, Matrix? Nice job, man. Let's go, buddy. Jabberwocky. I don't know what band this reminds me of. They remind me of somebody else. It's so good.
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right. Never good when the Cabal get this frisky. Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
Holy crapus. That's weird, Matrix. Maybe the meanings of the songs are considered explicit. Da 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 da. Oh god. Oh golly gee willikers. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. Whoa!
XD, they have a good stuff, man, and yes, they are not well known cause they not that old yet, formed in 2017.
You didn't have to cheer 500 bits to tell me that, Bako. That was insanely nice of you. You can have another Spotify song for that. You guys can incentivize Spotify stuff too. Holy crapus, thank you, man. Hogs in the chat for 500 bits. 500 of them. In a row. Motorstorm? I don't think I've heard of that. Holy crapus, dude. Poggy, poggy, poggy. Poggity, poggity, poo. Love, 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 love. Also same band, but I don't keep up. Yeah, you want something else from that band, you mean? Let me know, and I'll fire it up. Yeah, I never expect you guys to, Oh, the song's called I Don't Keep Up. Got it. Got it. Red Hook. Jabberwocky. I haven't played F-Zero either. I love a good racing game. I don't play them often enough, to be honest with you. When we first got the Xbox, I played a ton of Forza. So much Forza. Woo, you're a big boy. Delisted the first 2 Forza games? That sucks. Wonder why they did that. Don't they own those games? Isn't that a Microsoft thing? Music licensing. It's always music licensing, right? It's the reason we don't have Twitch things anymore as well. That darn music licensing. There's so many of them, oh my god. Am I hearing sax on this song? Holy crappus. That was a cool, unexpected thing. Epic sax solo. That was really good. I was not expecting that. God dang it. Oh, darn it. Jazzfish. I was saying this earlier, everybody, but the August CSC pack for Clone Heroes out as of today, and the theme is jazz. So get ready to put some Jazzfish in the chat tomorrow when we play through it. It's gonna get jazzy in here. This guy is enormously strong. There we go. That was a lot. Where we go now, going. I have infinite bullets. I just realized that's useful.
Ironic that the land tank is grinding out nesses for Cabal munitions. Either side were confident they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us.
First 3 Forza Horizon games and first 7, so all of them Forza Motorsport games are delisted. Are they really? That sucks, man. Honestly, Baco, like, I feel myself falling in love with them. Because now that's 2 songs from them you've shown me that are really, really good. I remember when I was younger and I would buy CDs, Remember those? My own personal rule was like, if I want to buy this album, I have to enjoy at least 3 songs off of it, because then I could safely assume like I'm probably gonna like the rest of it too. Because like if 3 songs from them vibe with me, then probably their whole album will. And I'm starting to get that kind of feeling from Red Hook. It's like, I think I'm gonna like a lot of their stuff. I feel like I'm gonna like a lot of their stuff, if not like most of it. Avril Lavigne? I think that might be what they're reminding me of. Like heavy Avril Lavigne. Rebellious vibes, right? Way we found. I'm really sad about Forza now. I didn't know they delisted all that. That sucks, man. That is F's in the chat to the maximums. Of the highest degree. And still by Forza Horizon 4 and 5. I suppose there's those, that's true. I think Forza Horizon 5 is what I played on Game Pass all the time. So if that's the case, that's still on there, which is good. Do we do something with this? Do we shoot it? I don't even know, yo. Oh yeah, erase destroyed. You gotta... I think you gotta do that. I don't know. I don't know, yo. I'm just talking to my Twitch chat and shooting stuff. What better way to spend a Saturday? I can't think of one. Ah, there's so many of them. So many of them! I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. But yeah, Baco, thanks for those bits. You did not have to do that. Seasonal challenge completed. Cool. Yeah, they have seasonal missions or whatever on here. I never look at them though. Play a bit more EFT. Hey, you have fun too, Baco. Have a good lurk, man. Appreciate you. If they didn't nerf laser cannon death sentence, it would have literally been impossible to play. Like the double bass is like just the too fast. But it's funny to play the expert chart because it's like half of the half on the bass drum. Like it doesn't even feel like expert. It's pretty funny. No, no, no. This is such a nice game to chill with on a stream, honestly. Fall Guys too. I'm probably just gonna stream until Mama Derp gets home with the taco truck food, which I don't know how long that'll be. We'll see. Taco, taco. Throw a taco at Osvaldo. Osvaldo got a taco. The controller's not disconnected. Don't lie to me. I think this cord is getting bad, because sometimes it'll just say disconnected for a second for no reason. I need a new one. I needs a new one, yes I do.
Crow's intel indicates the commander's nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
Sure, taco at sound alerts. I should make a sound alert thing of tacos on a corn tortilla. I love tacos on a corn tortilla. Bringing it back. It's supposed to be, not that people gift 10 subs at once all the time, but sometimes it happens. I used to have it on Streamlabs, where if someone gifted 10 subs at once, it would do that little clip. Get your tacos on corn tortilla. And I said it that way in Stream Elements, but it doesn't play, and I don't know why. I keep meaning to look at it, but then I forget. Tacos, get your tacos here. Hey baby, something, something, yeah. I'll figure it out. It's probably some stupid thing that I didn't notice. That's the thing about Streamlabs versus Elements. Streamlabs is so, like, beginner-friendly, and Stream Elements is, like, super customizable to the point where it's like, you have to know what you're doing to set things up how you want to set them up. There's not as much that's, like, just done for you, like on Streamlabs. So there's probably something I need to fix to get it to show. Too much can be an overdose. Oh, darn it, man. This guy has big gun power. Why don't I use this? Go, man! Little ditty. Do I even have that on this scene? Do I even have that on this scene, my dude? Oh, guess what? Guess what?
Little ditty.
Little ditty. There, you got that. You got that for the day. Little ditty. God, this guy is strong. Okay, I'm out of those. Now we just keep chipping away at him with our regular gun here. Just keep chipping away at him. Oh, we got other people. Okay. That's fine. That's not stressful at all. Don't you love when you try to aim to throw a grenade and then they run away right when the grenade lands so it doesn't do anything? That's fun. That's so much fun. I wish that happened more often. Everybody talks, bear. This song reminds me of Guitar Hero Live. The song was supposed to be on disc for Rock Band 4, but then it wasn't for whatever reason, and they added it as DLC later. But like, I remember someone looked in the game files, like on the disc, and Everybody Talks was supposed to be on there. Oh, Britney Spears, let's go. Big Pogs in the chat. What's up, Adam Smashaw? Derpin' with Destiny. Next time I stream this, I'm calling it Derping with Destiny, Adam Smasher, and I'm gonna credit you with that idea, because that rolls off the tongue so well. Cause I need to know now. August Burns Red covered this song. And I think it was Children of Bodom, right? That did Oops, I Did It Again. Really awesome. Awesome stuff. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby. Weird covers? Disagree. Amazing covers, actually. Oh, pretty baby. God, this guy is so strong, everybody! Barely put a dent in him. Those are bands that at least expect to cover pop songs. What's wrong with pop songs? I love metal covers of pop songs. They always turn out like awesome. Like Leo Macaroni when he does his metal covers of like various like popular songs. Oh my god. So cool. I lose my mind. I grew up with pop music. So like, is this blood? What is all this? I grew up with pop music and I didn't get into like rock and metal and till like later in life. So like, I do appreciate both of them. I just like music that sounds good. It's not even that like complicated, you know? Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't let you go. I think there's good modern pop songs too. The best pop artist right now is probably The Weeknd. I love his voice and his songs are really good. Post Malone's really good too. The Weeknd and Post Malone, they're my favorite pop artists right now probably. Hit me, baby. Ariana Grande is amazing too, yeah. 100%. Hit me, baby. You know what I haven't played on Rocksmith in a while is I think it's called Dangerous Woman by Ariana Grande. Super awesome guitar in that song. It's really fun. One more time. Lacuna Coil. Osvaldo's happy. It's the Closer Band covering the REM band. Are you guys aware of how many Losing My Religion covers there are out there? Because there's a lot. There's this, Trivium, Passenger, others, I bet. There's just so many. There's another one from another band that I'm forgetting the name of right now. But it was on like my daily mix recently, I think. And that one was a really good cover too. But yeah, everyone and their mom covers Losing My Religion. It's just one of those songs, I guess. It's very, very common. I think I thought that I saw it. I think I saw it. I think that I thought I saw it. Trying to keep up with you. This is a stressful battle, everybody.
Mad libs.
Let's fill words in. You got it. That I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. Oh god. He's almost dead. He's almost dead, chat. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, dude. Was just a dream. Just a dream. Oh, we're dead again. Come on. Don't die. Don't you die on me, dude. I threw a grenade at that and nothing happened. God dang it. God dang it, man. Got you. Ah, there's so many of them. Alright, time to take out the trash. Haha, take that, butthead. You big butthead. Pardon my French.
All like you. They keep coming back for more.
Thought, I think, I thought. Guys, you want to do a Mad Lib? Who's in a Mad Lib mood? That was just a dream. You should, Matrix. Let me know how many there are. Old school Disturbed. Let's go. This is off the Believe album, which is very underrated. The charade of your life. Alright. Let's do a Mad Lib. Let's Mad a Lib. Believe is an amazing album. I wish more people talked about it. It's a really good Disturbed album. It came out between The Sickness and 10,000 Fists. It was their second album. And I feel like it just kind of... There's some... Everyone knows Prayer by Disturbed, or Disturbed, you know, fans do. That one's off of Believe, but like the whole album's amazing. Really, really good. Anyway. I need some nouns. Give me some nouns, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7 nouns. I need some nouns from you. Doing a Mad Lib. All Guys. Alright. That's appropriate today. Anything else? Need 6 more nouns from you, kids. Do you know? Now rise. Give me nouns. In the Mad Lib today, I need nouns from you today. There's over 100 covers of Losing My Religion? That's insane. That's a lot. That is a lot. Guys, I need more nouns. Is there anybody out there want to give me some nouns? Away. Conversations tonight. I might save Mad Libs for rhythm game days when there's more people here. Paperclip. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark Lehorn. Jason Perry. You guys love putting names for nouns. Mark Lehorn, you're just in time. I need nouns for this Mad Lib, sir. Hope you're doing well. I need 3 more. 3 more. How's it going? Good. We've been having a chill stream today. We played Fall Guys earlier. For the first time in forever, we're playing Destiny today, too. We're chilling, buddy. I hope you're having a good Saturday. P. Diddy. Why are they all names? Alright. 2 more. Peanut butter and banana sandwich. I will write all of that in this tiny little space. Okay, fiddle. Fiddle, fiddle. Dirt fiddler. Okay, I think that's it for nouns. Yeah. Keep it clean. I need a part of the body. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 parts of the body, actually. What kind of story is this? Run away. Ong. Ooh, safety dance. 1 gray hair. Okay. No friends of mine. Okay, I need 2 more parts of the body, everybody. 2 more, 2 more. Weenus? Oh, god dang it. We can dance if we want to. Weenus. Alright, fine. What's plural? Weenuses? This one's plural. Skin, feet. I'll put foot right here. Alright. Weenuses. I need a type of liquid. Welcome back, JD. We're doing a Mad Lib. Type of liquid, type of liquid. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-doo-doo. Safety dance. Safety dance. Sweat. Delicious. Anyone else got type of liquid, or are we going with sweat? Radioactive isotope. That's a lot of letters. Boba tea. Boba tea sounds good. Alright. I need 3 adjectives. I need 3 different adjectives, everybody. We can dance. We can dance. Radioactive. Radioactive. Anything else? Need 2 more adjectives, everybody. Two more adjectives. You got them? Can you think of any? Can you think of any? Adjectives describe things. Describe-y words. Radioactive, smelly, stinky. From Steam in Cleveland. That sounds about right. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Stinky. Flippant. That's a good one. That's a good one. Last thing I need is a verb ending in ing. I need a verb ending in ing. Da 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 doo, dibba 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 doo, dibba 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 doo. Like walking into one room. Spooning, morbing. Why am I writing morbing? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself and you? I don't know. Alright, time to read a story. This story is called Have I Got a Giraffe for You? The story title sounds like a Mad Lib fill-in. Have I Got a Giraffe for You? Giraffes have aroused the curiosity of Fall Guys since earliest times. The giraffe is the tallest of all living REMs, but scientists are unable to explain how it got its long tongue. Oh! I need a number! I didn't write down a number. I just noticed I have one more blank. Give me a number, everybody. Number, number, number. First number that pops in your head. First number that pops in your head. 42. Okay. The giraffe's tremendous height, which can reach up to 42 paper clips, comes mostly from its legs and one gray hair. If a giraffe wants to take a drink of boba tea from the ground, it has to spread its weenuses far apart in order to reach down and lap up the water with its huge foot. Okay. The giraffe has radioactive ears that are sensitive to the faintest Jason Paradises, and it has stinky sensitive smell and sight. Oh man, the weenuses. When attacked, a giraffe can put up a flippant fight by morbing out with its hind legs and using its head like a sledge P. Diddy. Finally, a giraffe can gallop at more than... Finally, a giraffe can gallop at more than 30 peanut butter banana sandwiches per hour when pursued, and can outrun the fastest fiddle. Good lord, man. Good lord. That was a weird one. That was a weird one because you guys kept saying names for nouns. Alright. Hope you enjoyed it. Alright, it's Saturday night. The Futurama tweets up. Let's go. It's officially Saturday night, chat. It could morb, and morb it did. Morb it did. That was fun. That was fun. Whenever Mama Derp gets home with food, the stream will be over. I don't think we'll do a full 4 hours. Or maybe it will end up that way. I don't know. Might be like 3.5 hours. From this afterlife. If you guys are just coming in, you can prio stuff for Spotify if you want, as long as it's not explicit. Feel free. We're chilling. We played Fall Guys earlier. Doing some Destiny today. Today we're just taking breaks from music games, I guess. Bit of a variety type of day. Giving you your small toast.
We picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast.
This means on that's not right. No pain, no sign of
That's Rasputin, the AI
dying.
Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress
I
call.
feel wrong and that's my sign. I made up my mind. Please understand. Please understand. Escape, yeah.
Assess the threat and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the
But yeah, hope everyone's been having a good day today. Good Saturday. This is your favorite A7X song? I have a hard time picking my favorite. They have so many good songs. This album is really good. This was the first Avenged Sevenfold album I bought on CD. And I fell in love with a lot of the deeper cuts. Like Unbound, The Wild Ride is really good. I remember the first time I listened to A Little Piece of Heaven, I'm like, what am I listening to right now? This is insane. They made like circus music. Back home all crying cause they're already missing me. It is on self-titled, yeah. That there's somebody listening. Defend the war sap. Alright, I will. I will, buddy. Oh Lord, I'll try so hard. I somehow FC'd this on Rock Band 4 a little bit ago. Like a month or two ago. I wish I was recording it. I put a screenshot on Twitter. If you look back, it'll take a while to scroll, I'm sure, but... Definitely my best FC on Rock Band guitar. Not sure how I did it. I got really lucky. Oh my god, where is everything shooting at me from? Oh god, don't die. You're gonna... Oh, you lucky guy. Cryo. Body of Your Dreams, Jacob TV. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. I think I'm gonna die any second here. Maybe not. We cleared a lot of them out. Alright. I don't belong here. Body of Your Dreams. Body of Your Dreams by Jacob TV and Andrew Russo? What's up, T4? How are you, buddy? Happy Saturday. Welcome to Variety Day. You may prio something for Spotify if you want, T4, as long as it's not explicit. So many of them. Holy crapus.
I've got access. Let's go.
We've got access. Oh my god. Holy crapus. Is this the right way? Must be. What is this song? This is interesting.
I'm detecting comps deep in the vault.
And your radio has picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
No hassle, no driving, no injuries, and no sweat. How can you beat it?
I'm gonna do something. Audio adjusting. Yep. We had the same thought, Mark. Not a problem. We don't need to hear the gunshots too loudly, honestly.
Wow. By pushing this button.
I'm literally gonna put it on 1.
10 levels of intensity. 10 levels of intensity. By pushing this button. By pushing this button. 10 levels of intensity. 10 levels of intensity.
Working you out. Working you out. Working you out. Working you out.
Working you out.
Now you're ready to hear about the latest evolution of short staccato muscle contractions. Short staccato muscle contractions.
Now you're ready to hear about the latest evolution.
I've lost 5 inches on my waist. I've lost 5 inches on my waist.
Body of your dreams, and it's so easy. Body of your dreams, and it's so easy.
You can pull that body, you can pull that body, you can pull that body, you can pull that body right back into shape with no sweat. You can pull that body, you can
No sweat.
You can pull that body, you can pull that body right back into shape with no sweat. Little hand, champion, little hand, champion, little hand, champion, little hand, triggering, little hand, triggering, little hand, triggering, champion, little hand, triggering, little hand.
I love I love the music you always bring to the stream, Mark. It's so I don't know the word, but it's like not what we normally hear, right?
Preparation for competition. In preparation for
Definitely broadens our horizons.
3,000 muscle contractions.
I could fix
This the right way?
for both of my children.
3,000 muscle contractions.
Oh, you go down here. That's what it is.
This for both of my children.
Many people blame their shapeless waistline on excessive weight. Unbelievably.
Oh God.
Triggering the muscle.
Shrek.
Working you out. Working you out. Working you out. You can even get a full workout while you're watching TV. Or just walking around.
Walking around, man.
Or just walking around.
Okay, that's hard to go through.
Turn it on.
One of my friends performed this on a recital a number of years ago and thought it was interesting. This is interesting, yeah. One of your friends performed this like live. Did they say all the words to it too? Or did they just like play the piano? This part's groovy. They perform this with an audio recording, so you just play piano. Interesting. Playing along to like the backing track, basically. That's cool. That's incredible!
That's incredible. You're not down on the floor.
Guys, that's incredible.
Oh, wow.
That's incredible. You're not down on the floor pounding out crunches or sit-ups. I can see Libby's abdominal muscles contracting.
Press the button and... Whoa.
This song just reminds me I should exercise more often.
Wow.
Wow!
That's incredible. You're not down on the floor pounding out crunches or sit-ups. Wow.
You can feel the contractions.
That's incredible.
That's incredible!
And you're not even sweaty.
That's incredible. You're not down on the floor pounding out
So was
crunches
this
or sit-ups.
I can see that.
You can
This is good, like, inside joke territory. That's incredible! Wow! That's incredible! That is literally incredible.
I can wear lower pants, which I usually have a problem wearing pants like
I've had a bad problem with this glove handles on the side.
That's incredible! So fresh and so clean! Exactly, it's like that.
Back into shape with no sweat. The body of their dreams with no sweat. The body of their dreams with no sweat.
Where do you go?
The body of their dreams with no sweat.
Okay, this is the right way. That's incredible! Prio! That's a prio! What'd you want, T4? What would you like, sir?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's incredible! I can wait for this. I was gonna put it in the queue so it would just play right after. Oh,
Kind of like an inside tickle.
You're just kicking back. You're just kicking back, relaxing.
You're just kicking back.
It sure is forever.
That's amazing.
It sure is.
I'm having so much fun with this song.
Wow, look at that. Champion bodybuilders.
How can you beat it?
Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big boy.
Midsection you've always wanted once and for all? Now you're ready to hear about the latest evolution in the fitness phenomenon.
The body of your dreams.
This is my kind of music. Like, move over everything else. I'm all about this now.
The body of your dreams.
Move to the City by GNR, live in Japan, 1992. Alright. It's vibrating. The controller was vibrating. It was gonna fall off my lap. Move to the City. Guns N' Roses. Live Japan 92. Here it is. Here it is. We'll skip this. There we go. Mark, that song was so good. I love when unique stuff is shared like that, cause like, you know, how often do you hear stuff like that? I sure don't. Yeah, please do. It's honestly, it's fun to have that in the mix. You know what I mean? Oh god. God dang it, why did I do that? It just blew up right in my face. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. Oh, don't do it again. Almost did it again. Those shiny ones blow up, you gotta be careful. On your own. On a wow. Oh god, I'm the last person. I cannot have this. That makes me nervous. Because if we all die, we have to start over. And we don't want that, obviously. What'd you miss? You missed the coolest song ever. Mark Layhorn just had us listen to it. It was incredible! That's incredible! Oh, we did a Mad Lib too. I think those were the big highlights. I think those were the big highlights of recently. Oh wow! That's incredible! You know, you see what you started. Now we have that here too. We have that reference here too now. That's incredible! Oh wow! Good lord, why did I do that? I should have hid away. I know, Matrix. Just calm down. The greatest song in the world, a tribute. It was one of the greatest songs in the world. I don't know if it was the one Tenacious D was talking about, but it was up there. Definitely up there. Oh, we did it. Good job. Random person I'm playing with. Gonna my wow. Tenacious. Favorite thing about request streams when someone requests Tenacious. Oh, it's the Fall Guys scene. Whoops. Stupid stream deck. Oh!
Little ditty.
I just let it play. You have to let it play, obviously. You can't not let that play. Once it starts, you can't stop. Little ditty. Little ditty.
Ladies and gentlemen, the band.
Ladies and gentlemen, the band that I've been playing with this whole time. Whoop, Jazzfish in the chat. I hear some sax. Little ditty. Because it's a little ditty all of a sudden. Get it? Ha ha! Wait, what did I get? Let's see what we got. Get rid of that stupid bow. What's up, Jamie? How are you, buddy? Welcome in, man. Drunk. How are you? I am not drunk. That's how I am. I'm doing good, though. We've had a chill day today. Chill stream. Not gonna be on much longer. Mama Derp's bringing home a burrito. They ran over to the taco truck that we love so much. I'm sure he is. I saw if you saw what Jamie put in the general chat on the Derp Court earlier. He's out with some. It's your friend's birthday, right? Happy birthday to your friend. Thank you, Mark. This is gonna make a fine clip for the compilation. I had it last year too, because last year's clip compilation I split into different categories of clips, because there's like funny timings, stream deck screw ups, you know, other stuff, crazy FCs or whatever. And yeah, we're definitely gonna have to bring back the stream deck screw ups because it's just so common, just so very common. Oh, that gun's stupid. Buying 2 alcoholic drinks at a time isn't good for you. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, but what are you gonna do? If it's how you have fun and you're not like, you know, everything in moderation, right? It's your friend's birthday, have some fun, you know? Oh, hello. I'm still able to type English. That's true, yeah. You may be slurring your words, maybe, but your typing is yeah, immaculate. Out of 10. Would type that sentence again. It tastes alcoholic. I've never tasted alcoholic beverages like beer or whatever, but I've caught a whiff of beer before. It smells terrible. Oh, hello. Hi there. Ta-da. Love will tear us apart again. I used to watch Workaholics, yeah. I don't think I ever saw the entire series, but I remember when it was like, I remember when it was new and like actively on, I'd watch it on Comedy Central sometimes. Pretty funny show. Fryo 247 by Stacy. Stacy? Is that how you pronounce that? I bet it is. Love will tear us apart again. Let's go, buddy. It's 1:38 a.m. Jamie stayed out till the wee hours of the morning, partying like there's no tomorrow, living La Vida Loca. Hope you had fun, man. Seems like you did. Been out till 3 before. That's alright. You only get one life. Live it up. Live it up. This song sounds good. Stayed out till 9 a.m.? Holy crap, Jamie literally just stayed out till the very next day. Practicing? Practicing what? Do I want to know? I don't go out. I stay home all the time. French horn. There you go. Late night French horn sessions. This song's very chill, Woogie. This was a good choice. The town I love or live in is hard to get a taxi home on a weekend because there's such higher demand. I'm sure there is, right? Everyone's out on the weekend doing their thing. I've never been like that myself. Big homebody. Homebody to the max. As a music major, 4 hours a day is kind of assumed. That's crazy. That's dedication. That's dedication, man. Cure for the enemy. Cure for the enemy. Billy Talent? I like Billy Talent. I don't know if I know this song. I like Billy Talent. But do you know the enemy? Osvaldo, your prio was... Where are you? An hour ago. You know what that means, buddy. Fire it up. I love Billy Talent. Fryo. A perfect circle rose. You got it. This sounds good already. Oh, geez Louise. Well, that super was wasted. I ended up in some nightclubs I've not been in for years, so it brought back memories I can't really remember. It brought back memories you can't really remember? Interesting. I hate bars. Drunk people make me nervous. God dang it. What doesn't make me nervous though? Let's be real. Cold Blue Powerade, delicious. They're also funny. Yeah. All right. Oh, that gun's stupid. Need to remember that. Osvaldo loves his blue Powerade. My favorite Powerade's the red one, the Fruit Punch. I like red Powerade. That dad joke is so stupid. I love it. I love it. I love this song. Indigo, thank you for this. Get out of here. I don't know and I don't care. That one's pretty clever. That's a clever one. Yeah, I hit like on it within the first like minute or something, like right away. Like I could already tell I was gonna like it, and it just keeps getting better. Billy Talent's one of those bands that I'm like starting to instinctively just be like, I'll probably like this song. Like I just like their general sound, you know? Wait, where do I take this? Over here? Move along, people. I have things to deliver. I'm the delivery boy. Don't kill me. I'm the delivery boy. Why'd you kill me? I'm the delivery boy. They killed the delivery boy. Ever like before the song starts? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I'm probably gonna like this. And then I end up liking it. And I'm like, hey, look at me go. DJ played some While She Sleeps? Ooh, that's awesome, Jamie. I bet you were like, yeah, let's go! My favorite band. Am I going the right way? Yeah, they're Canadian, that's true. Really awesome band, honestly. I'm glad I know about them. They're Billy Talented. Billy Talented they are. Haha. I see those eyes, Mark Lehorn. I see you. I see you with my natural Derpfa eyes. You guys just have it as an emote. I was born with the Derpfa eyes. How many? You guys can't say that. You have your eyes that you have. I have the Derpfa eyes. You can't have them. Haha. Haha. He's born with it. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Derpfa eyes. What do I think of this song? It is pretty good. I don't listen to a lot of Perfect Circle, but when I do, it's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Do we go this way? Right, well, yeah. Up we go! Haha! I was a rebellious kid disliking music if you notice music as noise. It's funny how your perspective changes over time, right? Or how different influences change your mind about stuff. You like pop music? That's alright. I do. We had a bit of a discussion earlier about pop music because a Britney Spears song came on. I grew up listening to that, and then I got into heavier music once I got into Guitar Hero and stuff. It opened my horizons, or whatever. You went to shower earlier? Osvaldo, are you saying you don't watch the stream the entire time? Wow. How terrible. You crazy kid. Guys, we've been over this. When you're at the stream, you have to watch it the whole time. You're not allowed to have a life. Nope. Nope. Having a life? No thank you, Buster. Osvaldo, I'm joking. Little band around me. Osvaldo, I'm gonna teach you sarcasm. You're gonna understand it. You're gonna understand it eventually. This guy's strong, dude. One maniac at a time, take it back. I used to be someone who only liked classical music and classic jazz, rock, and metal, but funny enough, it was music that's very close to noise that got me to broaden what I listened to. That is interesting, right? You come across different things in life, and I don't know. Your perspective just kind of changes over time. You know what I mean? Certain things get brought to your attention, and you're like, "Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute now! This is affecting me positively. Let's go." Maybe my opinion is changing a little bit. Is one before it's begun. Oh my god, I'm gonna die already. It just brought me back. Good lord, dude. Die! You're almost dead! Die! Take this grenade for breakfast. Hey, there we go. The wall. Doesn't it feel like our time is running out? Beautiful. Beautiful chat. Let's go. I'm gonna raise you like a phoenix, and I'll raise you like a phoenix. Like a phoenix. I have this weird thing when I yawn, my jaw clicks. It doesn't hurt or anything, but I always feel something click right here, and it's loud whenever I yawn. I hope when I get older it's not like this painful thing. I hope it's just a weird click and nothing more. Arietta. Coming as a moment as you run away. You're the one who kept on pushing till I made you believe. Da 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 da. Da da da. Better get that. Mama Derp's probably gonna be home soon. Ba da da bang. I remember the first time I listened to the Cha-Cha Slide. We were on I think it was in 5th grade. They looking back, this was kind of rude to kids who like struggled in school more. But anyway, they had like an incentive kind of thing, I guess. Like if you had good grades at the end of a quarter, they let kids go to like on like a fun trip for the day, and we went roller skating or roller skating at like a roller rink place. And that was the first time I heard the Cha-Cha Slide, because they had everyone like do the dance. I had a rough time that day because I fell on my butt really hard because I didn't know how to roller skate, and I like couldn't sit for like 2 weeks. It was in so much pain. I don't know why I tried to roller skate for the first time, because it didn't end well. It didn't end well at all. But that's the two things I remember: Cha-Cha Slide and hurting my butt really badly. What happened? I fell really hard. All my weight was on my butt. I fell on like the hard ground. It was painful. It was terrible. I thought I like broke because you have bones in your butt, obviously. But no, it was just painful. It was just painful. Why would they let me? Because I didn't know how to roller skate. I was just trying. Because I was, they took us there. After that, I'm like, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'm gonna go home. It was terrible. I'm glad I tried it though. If I can say I did at least. And I don't know. Ooh, Davin, more Disturbed. I may or may not have Disturbed's entire discography liked on Spotify, so you're gonna obviously hear him a lot. 111. God dang it, I'm gonna fall. Alright. For eternity, release your life. Ever, now and forever. This album was like when I started enjoying like heavier music, or like wanting to hear more, you know what I mean? Thanks to like Guitar Hero and stuff. I remember hearing Stricken and Guitar Hero 3 and being like, this is insanely good. Like my little 13-year-old brain was like, whoa, this is crazy! I didn't know music sounded this amazing. And then I bought the Indestructible CD, and this was on it. Because that album had just come out at the time, when I was just getting into Disturbed and stuff. This was their new album, Indestructible. I remember I got Sophie into it too when she was really little. It's funny, she was like 2-3 years old, singing Disturbed songs. Me too, gamer for future. Let's go, buddy. Sounds evil. Yeah, it has like a, I don't know what the word is, has like an attitude to it, and it sounds really good. The song itself is really sad. It's about David Draymond's girlfriend who killed herself, but yeah. That's like Disturbed's music in general. It sounds really like, makes you feel good. In another time when oh, we go this way. Silly me. Oh, you gotta grab this thing, that's what it is. 11, 1 out of 11. OBS. Don't be red, OBS. Don't do it. Don't do it. OBS, be good. Be good. Good. Be good, OBS. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Stuck inside forever. OBS is being silly, everybody. Taking forever to do anything. There we go. Oh, it's green. Perfect. Perfect. My MySpace was mostly emo music. I would love to revisit my MySpace page and see what was all on the playlist for the page. It's such a time capsule. Such a time capsule for all of us. Wee-oh. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Thought of giving it all away to a registered charity. If I ever get out of here, if we ever get out of here. Yeah, can't use that. That's fine. Guys, Wings wrote this song. Oh my god. He sounds like Paul McCartney. First one said to the second one there, I hope you're having fun. The song is about Wings being a moderator while he's out traveling. And sometimes you gotta ban people. So sometimes people gotta be banned on the run. I'm sorry. Banned on the run. Oh, there's nothing there. God dang it. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Or that's... Is that what it was? That's incredible. Banned on the run. Yeah, Wings wrote this about banning people from Twitch chat while he's on the run in his busy life. Sometimes people got to be banned on the run. In our demanding modern day life, you just got to get banned. People got to get banned on the run. That's incredible. Banned on the run. Oh, we're dead. We're very dead. Never mind, we're not dead. We're alive. Banned on the run. Banned on the run. That was fun getting banned on the run. You guys would not believe your eyes if you heard this song. So get ready to hear it. Start said I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Cool new song. Indeed, yeah, this song's brand new. World premiere. Original. Never heard it. Sock up beneath my bed. The planet Earth turns in a slow fashion. I hate these things. My door open just a crack. They follow you too. Or the things they shoot out follow you. Take me away from here. Guys, have I said today that I appreciate you? If not, let me tell you that. You're awesome. We're not doing what I normally do today. And you guys are still here hanging out. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty awesome, if you ask me. Gautier's Eyes Wide Open? I've literally only ever heard somebody I used to know from Gautier. I don't know any of his other songs. Feel free to share that on the Discord if you want. I'd like to hear it. I know, Indigo, it's crazy. Our inner Gen Z kids are freaking out, right? I'm a millennial and I like this song too. Fireflies came out freshman year of high school for me. I never stay awake when I'm asleep. I don't understand Gen Z TikTok. Yeah, I've seen some YouTube videos about explaining why Gen Z humor is so like so odd, I guess, but like so just out there. It's pretty interesting stuff. Because you do notice that it's kind of more worky and I don't know the word for it. Yeah, we're almost done, Osvaldo. I know, Osvaldo, I know. Ooh, childhood music. Let's go. Came around and he was dignified. Awesome gamer. 10 subs to Marbles, that's true. Couldn't be that man I adore. That's true, buddy. But I don't know him anymore. Eyes run dry. That's true. We're not gonna do a bonus hour or none of that because whenever Mama Derp gets back, I'm gonna head on out. Tomorrow though? Tomorrow will be fun because there's a new CSC monthly pack to play. This month's theme is jazz. It's gonna get really jazzy up in here tomorrow. And yeah, I'd imagine things will be pretty hyped up in here. Those are always fun to go through, the new monthly packs. And when I stream Clone Hero in general, there's a lot of people coming through and hanging out in the chat, so it'll be fun. All the streams are fun though. Not gonna lie, you guys make this a fun time. Fun chill time. I don't miss it all that much. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Illusion never change. Look, you can make your guy dance. Oh, no time. Gotta kill things. I'm already done. I'll be honest, I'm a bit torn on this song. Are ya? This song is like heavy childhood nostalgia for me. I like it a lot. I guess it's a cover too. I forget the original artist, but I found out a while ago that this is a cover. Someone else wrote this, and then this version got popular, I guess. That's what's going on. I'm gonna die. God dang it. Wide awake. Just knew the song. Yeah, it's just one of those like classic songs that everybody just kind of knows. You've just kind of heard it in the background in your life. I'm already done. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's a lot. That's a lot of damage. My favorite Foo Fighters song, let's go. If I ever have a special last stream, like, and I'll know that I'll never stream again, I'm ending with this song. It's such a finale song. I'm waiting here for you. Out of the hedges and... Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, darn it. Tap Tap Revenge. I've heard of that. Imagine Derpfurler doing a Tap Tap Revenge stream. You wanted it to... This is hard. We keep dying. This is a tough one, everybody. And I wonder when I sing along with you, anything could ever feel this real forever. Anything could ever be this good again. I'm gonna die. Alright. This is so hard. Gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Bum, 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 bum. Look at how my sister talks to me. Mother told me to inform you that we have tacos in the house. Mother told me to inform. She's so like... She's so prim and proper. So prim and proper. Mother told me to inform you that tacos have entered the humble abode in which we reside. Dearest mother, dearest Mama Derp, has invited me to inform you of the best news that I could provide you on this day. Alright. Formal derp stream when tomorrow. I'm gonna wear a tuxedo and I'm just gonna talk hello, dearest Twitch chat. I am I don't even know. Join me, won't you? As I play this toy guitar controller. I never break character. What are you talking about? Even in my BRB videos, I never laugh. What are you talking about? Never break character. Alright. There you go. You already did. Sure did. Yep, that'll do it, everybody. That was perfect timing, because it's been 4 hours anyway, so... Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna do the new CSC monthly pack, which came out today, the Jazz pack. That should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun indeed. Why are you redeeming a prio, genius? We're ending. We're gonna raid Black Belt. Let's raid Black Belt. He's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ba-da-da-bam. Osvaldo. Prio. I worry about you. JD. Stop it! Alright, I'm gonna put an end to that. Da-da-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Thank gosh it did not let me do that. Why'd you try? That wasn't very smart. That's okay. I can give points back if that happens. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Alright, you should have your points back, JD. Black Belt's playing Mario Kart. Let's go give him some love, shall we? I don't have a raid message. Just tell Black Belt hi. If you're not following him yet, hit him with a follow. He's doing a variety day of sorts as well. He also plays Clone Hero, Black Belt. He's really cool. Really nice guy. I think he was in the chat earlier today, actually. He's here pretty often. He's really nice. I like Black Belt. Alright, we're gonna give him a raid. Have a lovely rest of your night, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out this afternoon. You're the best in the Midwest. And I'll see you tomorrow for some new Clone Hero stuff. How about that? Until then, though, everybody, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Love y'all a freaking bunch. And hope we can see each other again soon. Have an awesome rest of your night. Say hi to Black Belt for me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. It's Weezer time. Stream. Stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Stream.
Sent you here?
Oh shoot! Oh!
Derp Fertler is taking the class
Yo.
with 12 friends.
Yo,
Okay. Derp.
another derp raid.
Let's go.
What's going on, Derp Fertler and the community?
Let's go.
Bye bye.
JD.
JD.
Yeah, it's called a Capamon, Woogie. It says hi to people who come in the chat. Thanks
it's
people for